love to play my bongos in the morning. I love to play my bongos in the morning. Everybody!
Good night, or whatever time it is where you are watching today. You've been listening to a remix of Sky Fortress by DJL. It's number 101 in the playlist, over in the description over on YouTube. Welcome to my PS2 menu. I need to put my display on the right one. Welcome to the first ever PlayStation 2 stream. I don't actually have a PlayStation 2 controller, but what I do have is an iToy. So very much inspired by the Good Vibes gaming video I recently seen, where John tested out all the Sega Superstars games starting from the PlayStation 2 iToy game, and that's the game I'm going to be playing tonight. I can see over on Twitch we got Chester and Vector. How yous doing? Chester redeemed a bongo down during the start up there. I hope yous are having a good Tuesday. Let's close the lid on my PlayStation 2. And take the camera out of bounds. I want to see not the top of the green screen. Well, we do, but just so that we can't see any white. There we go. I'm going to wear lightweight headphones tonight because I need the really long cord. Last time I closed the disc tray on my PlayStation 2. Do I need to reset this console? Has it done the wrong thing this time? Because it just launched the game last time, you see. I know what to do. I just press reset. It loads the game if I just press reset. And Sam's here too. How you doing, Sam? Have you any nostalgia for this splash screen? Because I don't. Right, let's stand up. Tonight's stream is going to be very, very weird. It's either going to be very fun or very chaotic. Now, one thing I've learned already about this iToy is that it performs so much better in sunlight. Even with the great lighting that I've got right now that can light me up pretty well on this new webcam, the iToy image quality is absolutely terrible. Who else can I see there? King Samurai, how you doing? I hope you're having a great day. Now I know Chester's played this game. Oh, here I am. I need to get myself centered. Look at how red I am. When I tested this in the sunlight, it was a lot better, and the sensitivity was perfect as well. But now I have to wiggle my hand a bit. Well, I have to sit through this. Can't skip it, or can I? Usually you can come out of something by covering the webcam. Why don't I hydrate and speak to the chat? Omaboo says press any button. I don't have a DualShock controller, but I've had to listen to this so many times recently. But the song has kind of grown on me, you know? Now I don't know how much of this I'm planning on playing tonight. I'm hoping to get at least an hour out of it before I get tired. Chester says so much nostalgia for this. So Chester has played this game before. I wonder if anybody else has. It says on the box not to be sold separately with the iToy. So I figure everybody with an iToy had this game, right? Omaboo's got this too when you got a second-hand PS2. Alright. Well, hey. Alright. My camera can't get any better focus than that. Are the volume levels good? I am talking louder right now because I know I'm further away. But maybe I could turn up the Elgato actually to -25. Let me know how the audio is. I'm talking louder than usual right now. Sam had iToy play. What's that? Is that just another game? Thanks, Chester. Alright. What do I play first then? This game has a Chow Garden. I think this game came out in 2004, so this was the last game to ever have a Chow Garden in it, I think. I guess we'll start with, you know, there he is, Sonic the Hedgehog. And this is the only one I've tested as well. This seems to be based on Heroes' special stage. And look at that, I've already completed easy. But we'll do easy again. Sam says that iToy Play is the pack-in game for the iToy. Chester had a weird SpongeBob game as well. I don't think I've seen a SpongeBob iToy game. King Samurai went to see a Minecraft movie. What did you think, King Samurai? How was your experience? Was it full of annoying people? Going crazy for the memes? I need to stand in the middle. Alright. Wherever your hand is, Sonic goes.
Here I go. Speed up.
Yeah, I have to wiggle my hand, by the way, otherwise it has trouble detecting it. But this is on medium sensitivity. If I put it on high sensitivity in this lighting, then it just goes crazy.
Here I go. Speed up.
Alright, we're starting to get hazards.
Speed up.
Oh, I just dodged the Chaos Emerald. So Chester, what's your favourite game in this package?
Here I go.
Oh my god, it's crazy how quickly I'm heating up.
Here I go. Speed up.
I can't imagine what Sonic Riders will be like on a Kinect. Holy shit, this is fast.
Here I go.
Look at this frame rate. No wonder Nintendo let Sega make F-Zero GX. This is a Sonic Team game, by the way. Their logo is on the box. Holy shit. I can't. Whoa, what's this going to be like on other difficulties? I'm going to find out now.
Cool.
Weird choice of music, like Oma Rouge, innit? I only missed one Chaos Emerald. Superstar! Is that wow? Is that why? You know it's got like the superstar. You know the title music reminds me of 90s Sega games. What's this? Recording your ranking? Please select a frame for your photo. This didn't happen before. Oh dear. This lighting is terrible. I wonder if it'll say, I'm not going for 43. Let's just call it that. King Samurai says his experience of the Minecraft movie was pretty fun. There were an audience clapping for some of the quotes, which was awesome. I'm glad that people seeing the Minecraft movie are having such a good time. Alright, let's try normal. Vector says hands. Discuss. Chester says, tough one, but I think the Billy Hatcher, Samba de Amigo and Sonic game were your top 3. I imagine Samba de Amigo is probably like the most modern one, you know? Like it probably just works just like the original game and very flawlessly as well. Sam, on YouTube, if you say do we play just once, I'll time you out again. How you doing?
Here I go. Speed up. Here I go.
These Chaos Emeralds are coming thick and fast.
Speed up. Here I go.
Do I look stupid right now? Oh god. Oh my god, this is absolute... Oh! That was a bunch of nothing. I'm getting no rings here, like.
Here I go.
Is it going to be a case of I missed one emerald again?
Speed up.
Holy, this frame rate, man.
Here I go.
This probably looked really smooth on a CRT. Oh my god.
Here I go.
Ow. Oh my god. Oh, I'm just getting hit again and again and again.
Just me.
Sparky's here. You say I look more blind than stupid? What do you mean by blind? What, like, I can't see? My eyes not open. I have to scroll to JJ every time. I can't do this for any more than an hour. We're gonna play a lot of Pokemon tonight. We're gonna glitch the game as well. Do I always miss the fourth one, Vector? I've unlocked hard, how about that? Sparky says my face in the centre of the stream is giving Andros vibes. By the way, Twitch chat, feel free to pass judgment. Am I too easy on people? Alright, let's try hard, I guess. I wonder if Johnny Gioeli knew that this song was in this game. Chester understands it's very demanding physically. Alright. Hard. Oh, I just realised there's a timer. We're doing this for a set amount of time. There's already this many hazards. Oh my god.
Here I go.
It gives you a lot of breathing time. Oh my god. Oh snap.
Here I go.
Oh, how are you supposed to say anything? Oh my god. Oh.
Here I go.
Hi. Oh my god.
Here I go.
I got the 4th Chaos Emerald this time. Oh my god. Oh.
Here I go.
Look at this frame rate. Oh! What the hell? How are you supposed to see a thing? Like, can you die?
No.
Yeah, you could die. Holy crap. Come on. Thanks, Chester. Sam on YouTube, I'll read your messages when you say something worth reading, my friend. So please don't spam the chat too much. You see yourself not just timed out but banned. I'm not gonna do New Super Mario Brothers tonight. I don't take game requests that are spammed in the chat. Right. Oh well. So let's go on one of Chester's recommendations. What did Chester say? The Billy Hatcher one? The Samba de Amigo one. Oh, do I have the dignity to dance on stream? Oh no. I'm looking for Billy Hatcher. Where you at? There's a House of the Dead one? I definitely want to try the Knights one. Let's give Billy Hatcher a go. Can I dance? I mean, technically anyone can dance, Chester. Alright. I've never played Billy Hatcher before, so what we gotta do, wave over the hand outlines on the screen to control Billy, who is rolling his egg. Waving over the right hand outline will make Billy move left, and waving over the left will make him... Oh, don't give me time to read it. Yeah, Sparky, definitely gonna try that night's game. So Sparky recalls the monkey ball game being the best. Isn't that the one that Chester said on Discord was the only one he couldn't do? Alright, so... Okay, that's simple enough. What am I doing? Collecting these apples? And defeating enemies? What if I push you both at the same time? Do I want bananas? I see there's a counter for enemies. Can I make it go faster? Oh, the egg's getting bigger. Alright, so I'm killing enemies. My god, this is so hot. Do I need my fan pointing at me? I want to get that fruit. Give me the fruit, give me the fruit, give me the fruit. Oh, there's 3 fruits here. These drum samples. A lot of these samples I'm recognizing from Sonic Rush Adventure, but they actually come from this game. I wonder who did the soundtrack. I wonder if this is an Otani one. Oh my god, this is there. Can you see how hot I am? I feel like I am red hot. There's an enemy over there. Like, the egg's so big I can't see. I need to move the egg side to side to be able to see. Alright. 2 enemies to go. Jeez Louise. Oh, if I find myself, I go faster. Oh, speed struts. Did I miss him? Can I just turn? Yeah, I missed him. Oh, I'm still moving. Oh. Alright. I am boiling. Where's my fan? Where's my tiny little fan? Superstar. Oh, I've got to take a photo. I wonder if the mic would pick this up if I put this like over here. It would probably just sound like my PC fan was on really loud. Oh, I've got to take a photo. Sparky said I look crazy. Why is Wonder Woman missing this? Has Wonder Woman not showed up yet? Oh yeah, Chester asked if I can dance. As part of my performance, I'm embarrassed, right? I don't like dancing. My body doesn't like it, my brain tells me not to do it. But I did do dancing as part of my education. We did interpretive dance and ballet as part of my acting education at college. So technically I can dance, but I don't like to. Well, wow, I got it spot on. Sparky says this was Otani, while Senue did most of Heroes. Also Marino Namba from Chaotix. Mariko. You gotta do the photo every time you get a high score. Fair enough. Alright. Is that fan too loud? It's so blurry. Oh my god. That could become like a horror. you imagine how Sonic Riders is gonna be, man? You know what I really want to do now? Is my favourite WarioWare game, WarioWare not Twisted, Smooth Moves on the Wii, and have like Jay or Wonder Woman on. God, do I want to do that again? I think that's way too physical. Let's see what else there's available. I am not doing a harder one of those. Yeah, let's check out the Knights one while we're here. No, Sparky, it's not supposed to be red, and I think it's doing it because of artificial light. I think the camera's only got a certain range, because like, if I get close to it, it's not red anymore, and it is the colour that I am on this webcam. Oh, I wasn't expecting the vocals here. The window is open, Sam, and also the curtains are closed because I'm not doing this. What if I had the curtains open right now? Everybody would be able to see me opposite. So you know, I do have the window open, but the curtains are closed for that very specific reason. Yes, Oma Bruges, that is actually what it is. It's the green screen tinting the whole image. It doesn't happen in sunlight, when I tested this earlier, but in artificial light it is. If I got rid of the green screen, if I pulled it aside and revealed the white wall behind it, the lighting would look better. Now I didn't read what I was supposed to do. Shit. Let's prepare ourselves so we can play the game. Stand inside of the outline and please make sure. How thin does it want me to be? Look at stand inside of the outline. You know those videos, those viral videos where it's a skinny woman like trying to get between two people, and then you see all the piss take videos of it. I feel like I'm supposed to try and fit in it like that. Look at that. Alright. I don't know why it's doing this when it hasn't asked us to do this with any other game. You're now ready to play this game. Thank you. Alright, so what am I doing? Wow, look at these, look at the quality of these graphics. So what am I doing? Oh, there's my, oh, look at that. So my hands are these red dots. Okay, so this is going to take a while to get used to. Oh my god. Do I look absolutely insane right now? I need blue chips. This one's less tiring, and now that I've got a fan pointing at me, this is immersive. I can feel the wind in my face. What a weird sound effect. Pick up my hand, pick up my hand, get inside. This music sounds pitched up an octave or something. Oh dear. If only the PS2 version of Knights was this smooth. Let's get my bonus time. Is it just a straight up adaptation? God. It actually starts to get a little painful keeping your hands like this for an extended amount of time. You wouldn't think it would get painful quickly, but it does. Alright. Wait, can I just... Oh, so it works a little bit differently. I just go for the next one and I keep my blue chips. So I just need to top these up and I'm good to get the next one. It's very generous for how much you can miss it. Oh, I'm stopping. Oh, my hands are outside. Oh! Oh dear. Oh, and then we go inside and finish, okay. Where's my red one on the meter? Superstar. Did I say earlier, is this why the next Sonic's All-Stars Racing game is going for a choir? It's trying to emulate this game's sound design. Yeah, Chester, there was a version of Knights on the PS2, but it was only released in Japan, and that's the version that the HD re-release is based on. Is that right, Sparky? Yeah, Sparky noticed that the song's in the wrong pitch. Sparky says, "You broadcasted yourself to the world, but God forbid the neighbours see." Chester's not wrong. It really does work well for something that's 240p. Oh, I didn't notice, Sparky. Elliot and Claris have the high scores. I don't mind doing a harder version of that since that's not too tiring. Let's check my photo anyway. God, look at how low res I am. Oh dear. Yes. Vector says that's a candidate for an embarrassing photo. I meant it to be so. They really want you to know there's a chow garden in this game, don't they? Yeah, I'll do the next one up. Are you gonna give me a different? Oh god! Oh, where did I go? I just disappeared. It's the JJ apparition. I wonder if it's related to the Wario one. Why is it making me do this again? No other game asks me to do this. Alright, so, it's the same map. Lazy. Oh god. Come on. Down. Up. Up. I don't want to go in. Wait, what? Do I want to go in? I thought I could skip it, right? Oh god. Turn around. Oh my god. Can I get my 20? Right, Knights, stop. Turn around. You see? Up. Up, Knights. Alright, I guess it's gonna show me the way. Yeah, it does generate more. What's that? Oh, that's a boost? Oh, that's interesting. Alright, let's try and get back on track. Oh shit, my time is ticking. Alright, Knights. Up. Alright, let's go. Oh. Ah. Why am I getting this so wrong? Oh dear. Yeah, if you want to come out of a game, you just cover the camera lens with the palm of your hand. You don't actually have to touch it either. Alright, let's try that again. Oh. Try that again and try not to make mistakes, right? Alright. Sparky says, is this the answer to What If Knights was Superman 64? You are now ready to play the game. Thank you. Down. Why am I moving my body? It's all dependent on my hands, isn't it? I don't know if it's the light. Oh my god. That's just, oh my god, why am I doing it so badly? Maybe I'm starting to think it is the light. Maybe I should just move on. That didn't feel good. Yeah, goodbye, Knights. Where am I? I think it's starting to go wrong on me. King Samurai votes for Samba de Amigo. I wouldn't mind trying the Puyo Pop one at some point. Alright, so there's Samba. Let's give Samba a go then. It's just going to be point at one of 6 things. This game is making me go through water very quickly. There's 4 here? Must be one different song, right? Oh no, you can choose the songs per mode. Alright, what we got here? Hey, that's a fair amount of songs from the game. Why don't we just do the theme, huh? Do I point at it? I know somebody who doesn't like this song. Jester says the song variety isn't terrible. If I recall correctly, John from Good Vibes Gaming said that there were some unlockable ones. Is that true? Oh. Oh god. Can you tell I've never played? Oh shit. It's very jarring seeing a delayed me on the feed. It makes me wonder, do I have to delay my movements? I imagine I kind of look like, you know, a sign language guy for the blind who's just gone completely unhinged and off the wall. That's what I was thinking I looked like when I was testing this earlier. You know what, this is actually fun, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, that was a no? I thought I pointed at the right ones. Oh. I don't think, you know, the game accounts. I think, you know, with the size of the body frame it wants you to have, I feel like it's definitely a kid's game, you know what I mean? What you mean, no, I'm pointing at the right ones.
Weird.
Hey, I recognise that dim, that's from Sonic Heroes. Sparky says, wow, it actually works. Sparky loves this tune, especially in Sonic All-Stars. What, the first racing game? I like that track. The one that got brought over to All-Stars Racing Transform. Oh god. Oh dear. Do these actually save onto the PlayStation 2 memory card? As if so, this is pretty cool for 2004 technology, like. It's Kinect before the Kinect. Alright, let me I'll do another one. I've got no objection to doing another one. But I don't want to do I want to do like a copyright free song. Hello there, Ed. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome. Welcome to Sega Superstars on PlayStation 2. That's what the new racing game's called. Chester's asking, who is hyped for Sonic Crossworlds? After seeing Mario Kart World, Chester, not me. Not me, unfortunately. It just looks weaker in every single way. Alright, well, step it up a notch in difficulty. What other song can we do? Is this the song I think it is? Yeah. No? Okay, now the song list is starting to look a bit paltry. Let's try this one, huh? I have no idea what these are. I thought it was gonna go na 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 na. Well, my Bruce can't wait for the next Sonic open world racing game though. Sega will copy Nintendo's books in about, I don't know, 10 years time maybe? I don't know. Ah, there it is. British people will remember when this song was used to advertise 118. 118. Why is that wrong? I don't get it. Do I have to wiggle my hands or something so it picks it up? I'll try that next time. Well, hey! I do have to wiggle my hands. Hey! All you gotta do is wiggle your hands.
Korean.
King Samurai says that's the song from the Impossible Quiz and Rocky, I guess. I always recognised it as the song from a Rocky training montage, I think. But even though I've never seen a Rocky movie before. Sparky says, even Kirby is dropping this year. Sonic couldn't have picked it worse. Yeah, like, how is Sega to know anyway? Wait, can you have a background? Let's go back. You can have different backgrounds. What is this? Oh, okay. Not a background, foregrounds. Oh dear. Cut off half of my face. I feel like the Queen right now. Hello! God rest her soul. Wow, Sam's got his iToy working on PSX, and let me guess, using an emulator? Does it use your webcam? And you can have much better image quality. Let's try a different game, shall we? I'm getting a lot of time out of this. A lot more time than I would have thought. Let's try a Super Monkey Ball. How can we not? I imagine this is going to be like Billy Hatcher, maybe. Sparky says, I'm sure the Queen looked this game. Alright. Oh no, I have to be in a circle. Forward, stop, turn right, turn left. Oh my god. Oh, stretchy stretch.
Ready?
Ready?
Go!
Silky smooth frame rate. So, what am I doing? Move. How do I turn? Oh, and no wonder Chester says he was never good at this. This feels like it's gonna be more like Knights. Okay. Maybe I can get the hang of this. Maybe it's not. I need bananas at the very least. Oh my god. Do the rails go away? Maybe this is better to play during the day. Okay. Turn the other way. Turn. Hand detect my hand. Oh my god. It's just not detecting my hands properly. Is it? Unless I absolutely give up and then it detects my hands, alright? Hello? I flap my hands about like a dinosaur and then it starts working. Look at me! Oh dear! Come on! Let's flap our way there. Look at, what the hell? Is this just like a debug feature? If you want to just play like a pro, start flapping. Look at me! Oh dear! Oh dear! Oh dear! I really am flapping the spot. Oh shit! I need to. Come on! Speed!
2, 1, 0.
It's right there! I need to try that again for sanity's sake, for completion's
Ready?
sake. Alright.
Go!
Flappy. Flap. Come on, let's go. Come on, aye. Look at that Sonic Unleashed waterfall in the background. I've got plenty of time, plenty of time. Let's get the bananas. Get back in the circle, Bridget. There we go. There we go. I can do this. I can do this. Alright, let's go down. Let's turn a level. Let's just bring the autism hands up. The autism hands seem to do the trick. I can do this. Alright. Oh shit. Alright. Turn around, aye aye. Autism hands. Flap. Let's go. Go for the goal. I'll try another one for entertainment's sake.
Ready? Go!
Overview says JJ on his keyboard. Oh no, the rails are gonna go in higher, in different ones. So how many courses are there in total? I've got 4 lives as well, I've just noticed. Can we get some Moonlight Requiem music from Sonic Forces here? All that's missing is some water and some more robots. Oh really? Is that it? I didn't have to go center through it there. I just had to touch it.
Ready?
Ready?
Go!
Alright, flappy flaps. Flappy flaps. Let's go. Oh no! That! I fell down!
Ready?
Flappies.
Go!
If it's gonna introduce harder ones now, I really don't see myself getting through however many the game is gonna throw at me. There's the gate. Is that the gate? Let's just try and at least get a banana. Alright, 1 banana. It's put those ones dangerously close to the ledge there. Alright. Oh shit. There's a big gap there. Nice try, level design. Is that it? King Samurai says that dinosaur tactic is the best. Oh dear. Sparky says, wow, this level design is straight out of Super Monkey Ball 2, but the physics definitely aren't. Pardon me. Pardon me. Chester's never done it that way before flopping. Sparky reckons the fastest way to move is swimming, not flapping. Chester's just shit a regular monkey ball? Don't worry, Chester, we're all bad at things if we don't practice them and play them religiously. I should try to get better at monkey ball myself, I've got it. King Samurai asks, did the Queen have a golden Wii U? Was she really good at bowling on Wii Sports? I think the Queen did have a golden Wii, didn't she? And now that's sitting in a museum somewhere. Okay, standing in this position is not good for my neck. Alright, take my photo. It's the end of the world. I keep thinking that says onion rings, you know. So So what do rings get used for? I should probably check this out. Is there a shop? I'm not trying another difficulty. The rails are gonna go, and that'll just be a disaster. So, is there a shop or something? Return? Information, options, chow garden. What are rings used for? Options? By the way, hey! There's so much stuff here that gets used again in Sonic Rush Adventure. This song has also got a hint of Feel the Magic, or Project Rub as it was known over here. I wonder who composed this specific track. I wonder if it was Mariko. It feels like it could be both Mariko and Tomoya. Information. That just brings up a thing about a website, right? Yeah, good news for Sega Superstars fans. The creators of Sega Superstars have opened up a homepage. Chester, what do rings do you know? Chow Garden? Well, let's pop over to the Chow Garden, shall we? Can we come out of here? Chow Garden. When you're in the garden, try rubbing an egg and a chow will be hatched. Chow like to be patted on the head or tickled on the stomach. This is reminding me of a game that saw heavily marketed during... Was it a PSP game? Was it called Invisimals or something like that? But also there was a there was a Kinect game, wasn't there? Where it was like Nintendogs, but with the Kinect. Oh, market button. That'll be where I want to go. But you could have tigers and stuff. One wonders if there are any good Kinect games. This is taking a while to load. Ah, here we are. Ah, I recognise this music. This is from Sonic Adventure 2, right? So am I rubbing the egg? Rub? What am I supposed to be doing here? Changing camera angle? What's this? Leave? I bet that's leave. If it is leave, I'll be very annoyed because it means I gotta sit through another loading screen. Yeah, it's saving to go back to the menu, innit? Lol. Okay. Sorry about all the loading. Whoa, Omabru says it has Project Rub sound effects. You can identify the sound effects? The score tally sounds? Way aye, man. Sparky says Invisimals was trash. You played that one. You had the PSP camera. It was a PSP game. For all of a week before selling it. And Sparky says simply massage the egg to hatch a chow. Okay. Pardon me, I wonder if I have to... I should be reading this, you know. I wonder if I have to press on the middle button. Yeah, that's the quit button. I should have just read the menu. I'm so annoyed. Alright. So what's this? If this exits the game... What the hell? Okay. Let's have a look at the shop anyway. That's what I'm here for. Cake! Is this just stuff to put in the garden? This is all just for the chow garden. Today. Do the items change every day, Chester? Wait, I didn't see those items before, did I? Trumpet, drum, jack in a box. I think I did. My brain was just switched off. I'll buy a piece of fruit, I guess, for the chow. We will send the goods to your chow guard. Yeah, I wonder if this has different things in every day. Alright. It's, what's that movie called where someone's doing pottery and there's a ghost behind them? So, what? Am I just like... God damn it! If Delay was here, Delay would be having a whale of a time. This better work. How long am I gonna be stood here, rubbing this egg? I really don't want to do it in sync. Yeah, that looks better. How long do I have to be doing this? Where's the fruit? Do I get like a full 360 view here? Yeah, we're doing like a 360 here. Whoa, what's this? Oh, it's a pond. There's my fruit. What? How do I get the fruit? Can I get the fruit? Can I pick it up? I guess I can't pick it up. Sparky doesn't think I'm caressing it lovingly enough to hatch it. And it's probably been 19 years since you touched this game last. There it is. Alright. Can I not just pick it up and throw it? Does this do anything yet? It centers you back on the chow. I see. Did you see how the camera just snapped there? Boom. Alright. Vigorously. Hatch! Hatch! Do you really have to just like rub it? This is making me look insane. Okay, I'm not gonna stand here for however long it wants me to stand here and just rub this egg. Screw that. I wanna do some actual gameplay. Practice for a couple of months. Practice for in a couple of months. What does Roma Bruges mean by that? Oh, raising a chow? That's funny. Maybe stand a little closer is Chester's suggestion. Right, what other games have I not played yet? What sounds appealing? Virtua Fighter? Crazy Taxi? House of the Dead? I haven't done any of them here. I've got the most personal attachment to House of the Dead, so let's try that. What time is it? Oh wow, we've actually gotten an hour out of this, somehow. I am willing to do at least 2 more games before taking a break. Are these the names of characters from the games? My favourite House of the Dead game is Overkill on the Wii. Zombies creep up onto the screen. Hit them quickly to defeat them. All you gotta do is hit them. Is she using her leg there? However, be careful not to hit one of the damsels who sometimes appears. Oh, my flat feet are in such pain right now. I should have worn my slippers for this. Alright. Hey, it works. Do I have to hit you multiple times? Go away. Hey, go away. And the bats are worth knocking away too. The same sound effect over again, man. It's crazy how quickly you develop a sense of space with the camera. Oh, I accidentally hit the damsel. Whoops. Did she just slap me in the face? The big guys need hitting 3 times. But sorry. Game over. Ah, I gotta try that again without a game over. Yeah, no name. I'm not proud of that one. Sparky reckons Virtua Fighter would be hilarious. I might end on that one then. I imagine it would be very much the same as this. Just hit a dude. Has anybody played a DSiWare game that you could get on DSi, obviously, or 3DS called Photo Dojo? It was about £2. It was I think it was a Nintendo published little DSiWare game, and you could just take photos of yourself and your friends, and they would be your fighters, and you just play a little beat 'em up fighting mini game, and also have 2v2 matches locally. Alright, watch out for women. Where have I heard that before? Ah, I'll hit her again. Oh. On my hit points, those red things in the corner. I'll try it one last time. There's only so many times I can stand through these loading screens. Do-do, do-do. Alright. This one has proven to be the hardest one so far in terms of actual gameplay. And not, just working. Be careful not to hit one of the damsels. Right. Don't be like Chris Brown. Come on. A boss will emerge with a target mark on it. That's the only thing I never took in there. Alright. 3 hit points. Look at me, actually trying to take this seriously. Fast. A woman is going to appear on this screen. me alone. Okay, the lady didn't appear. Are they random? They gotta be random. No. Top tip, ladies and gentlemen, if you need somebody's help in a situation like this, don't stand in front of somebody with a gun and yell help. Chances are he's probably just going to use his instincts. Oh god. Do I just hit him? Or wait for the target mark to appear? What do I do? What do I do for the boss? Oh my god. Well, I'm not trying that again. I got some learning to do. I guess I'll let that be my official scoreboard placement. Thank you for the dead son. What is this music reminding me of? It's got a bit of, yeah, it's got a bit of Hideki Naganuma in it as well. That, hearing that repeated a few times. That was very Hideki. That felt like a sample being repeated a few times. Alright, one more game. I heard the Crazy Taxi one is absolutely awful. You just wave your arms about like a madman. Hey, let's do that Virtua Fighter one. There it is, okay. And then I'm gonna take a break. A nice break. And then it's Pokemon Blue for the rest of the night, baby. Sam wanted me to do Crazy Taxi. Maybe next time, Sam. But according to Good Vibes Gaming, in the Crazy Taxi one, you literally just get in a taxi and then start waving your hands about. So it's not worth doing, but we'll do it maybe in a future one.
Fight one.
Do I have to be here? Shit.
Go.
Wait, what? Okay. Okay. I just have to move my hands. Okay, now I get it. It's not about watching him, it's about watching these.
No!
Everything's gone all blurry. Oh. Don't hit me! Oh dear. Don't get knocked out by Jackie. Oh, Sarah now. I guess there's more.
Go!
I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't usually do this. You know, House of the Dead trained me not to. She kind of looks like Zero Suit Samus, don't she? There's a huge size disadvantage here. It's a good thing they've handicapped me by burying half of me in the ground. I can't imagine how mad I look on the webcam feed.
Excellent.
Excellent. More?
Fight three. Ready? Go!
Oh! got me. Feel a lot more comfortable punching you, buddy. And kneecap you. Right in the kneecaps. Oh! Oh wow, look at the flare effect. Oh, look at that. And now it's over. I'll happily do another one of those. That one's not bad. Once you know what you're supposed to be doing. Alright, final photo of the night. Alright, normal photo, as normal as you can get for that resolution. I'm like the Sonic and Knuckles final boss. Kyo's here, how you doing Kyo? Why am I red? It's because of artificial lighting. If I got closer to it, I probably wouldn't be as red if the camera adjusted. But yeah, it's because of the green screen behind me, messing up the image. Is there another mini game? I could probably milk just one more game out of this. So we've done everything on this page. Sam wanted me to do Crazy Taxi. What else is... I don't even know what Virtua Striker is. I presume that's a Sega football game. And we haven't done Puyo. Personally, I would be curious to check out the Puyo one. But I'll take a suggestion. Kyo wants me to do Space Channel 5. I imagine that was probably going to be similar to Samba. Sparky says it's reminding me of how incredible Virtua Fighter 4 Evolution is. Super good graphics for PS2. Having to translate these what you call it when you put letters together. Alright, I'll check out the Space Channel 5 one. This will be the final one. You know, all this moving about is making my bladder like wake up. I don't know how it feels. So I've never played Space Channel 5 before either. I'll have you know. In this game you must mimic the dance moves of the Morolians precisely, following both the position and timing. I see there's 7 things to point at here. Alright, so it is going to be like Samba? Okay. I guess I'll figure it out as I go. Yeah, I need the toilet after this, right? Alright.
Roger. Let's dance. Up, up.
Do I have to do it?
Up, up. Down, down, down.
Alright.
Down, down.
Okay. I hate when it doesn't pick up the first one. Again. Is that it? Wait, what?
Down.
What was that?
Down. 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 Up. Down. Up. Down. Up. Down. Up. Down. Up. Down. Up. Down. Hit. Hit. Up. Down. Up. Down. Two. Two. Right. Left. Hit. Hit. Right.
Oh my god.
Two.
What? The show's cancelled?
The show is cancelled? Well, the stream is cancelled. No. I think I've had about enough of Sega Superstars, but that was fun for what it was. I just wish I had a way of making, you know, the lighting better, you know? If only this green screen wasn't like making the light reflect back as red. Alright. Just turned the PS2 off there. Sparky says, one more try? It's too late. Sorry. I'm boiling. Boiling. I'm gonna go get some fresh air and refill my waters. I can remove the eye toy. This was doing all that. Crazy. Very good. But it works much better in the sunlight and not in even what I'd call good lighting today. Alright. Let's bring you back down to normal position. You can see my carpet there. I like to tilt it so that the carpet is just barely seen. We're just above the carpet. There we go. I can ditch these headphones as well. Lovely fan. I can change my trousers. I can change back into pajama trousers as well because they're thinner. During the break, like I didn't wear pajama trousers while I was stood on camera like that, but I'll happily change back into them now. All right. So what do I need to do? Studio mode, break screen, transition. And I'm staying in Elgato mode. I need to set up the SNES during the break. So I could be gone a little bit longer than 10 minutes. Yeah, it's over. I did say at the beginning that I was probably only going to get an hour out of it, and I got a little more than an hour out of it. We could always play it again another time. Especially if it's going to take us a while to get to Sonic Free Riders. But that was a great little... Oh, what's happening here? I'm seeing some dropped frames. Oh, what's going on here? Has YouTube lost me? There we go, we're back. Yeah, Chester, I felt that. It was a little blip on my end by the looks of it. Is YouTube alright? Yeah, YouTube's alright. Right. Yeah, I can't believe Wonder Woman missed the whole thing. She must have fallen right to sleep. She must be like snoozing right now. In fact, maybe she'll like pop in later tonight and say, oh my god, I fell asleep. Can you imagine? Right, let's put some music on for the break. Oh god. My PC tower's done that thing where it's turned the RGB lighting off. So now I need to watch out for the fans turning themselves off by themselves. Honestly, my PC tower has a mind of its own. I have no control over the RGB lighting. I don't know why. It did create a new stream as well. That's a 9. Twitch, why you gotta be like this? Collaborate? I'm looking at the playlist here, and I'm seeing an option I've never noticed before. Shuffle, show unavailable videos, add to all, and then collaborate. What the hell is that? Anyway, I'm going to hit shuffle. Am I going to get an ad? No ad? That's because it's an Alec Taylor piano arrangement. This is Tidal Tempest, Past. I'll try not to be too long for the break, but I got to set a lot up. Enjoy, and I'll be back soon. Welcome back from the break. Sorry if that felt like a long time, but I'm ready. You've been listening to Harmony of a Hunter Returns by Shine Sparkers, and that was Prelude for... This is a beautiful piano piece, listening to this all the way through. That's like 1 minute 18 into that fantastic playlist, set list that you can find in the playlist in the description over on YouTube. Oh, I just realised there's no audio for El Gato. There we go. Did I decide that minus 15 was a good Pokemon volume last week? Or minus 10? Let's see. Let me know if that's too loud. Let's continue my Pokemon adventure, and hopefully tonight we'll glitch the game and get a Mew. Ah yes, I saved myself looking like a Beefeater guarding the front of this cave entrance. So I think I remember my party. I've got Wrath, I've just caught a fresh Jigglypuff, we've got Spearow Justice, we've got a Nidoran called Nemo. Is that it? 4 Pokemon, that's right. And Kirby is what we call the Jigglypuff, and we're training it up. This is just magic nostalgia, this. Alright, so onwards to Cerulean. Did I battle this trainer last week? I think I got all the stuff over there. I did battle her, so let's continue. Excuse me. Am I naming the Pokemon after viewers? Not to my knowledge, but Vector picked the name Kirby last week. I think it was Vector. And then Vector also picked the name Justice for Spearow. Yeah, let's... Because Kirby only knows Sing right now, so let's... The Zubat isn't going to get me a lot of XP. I should have just ran. But I don't think the Zubat would let me run if I was a level 6 Jigglypuff. So I might as well just switch and do damage. It was you who did Kirby? Sorry, Sam. Excuse me. Takes me a while to be able to adjust after my fresh air break. Yeah, what there makes you think I've named them after viewers, Keo? To my knowledge, we don't have any regulars here called Wrath, Justice or Nemo. Nemo is named after my ferret. Oh. So that's how it was. Vector named Justice, and Sam named Jigglypuff. Oh, this is an even higher level one. Can I sing? You haven't seen me play this? So you're asking blindly. I feel like I got pretty far in one episode, like. Because we're at Mount Moon now already, and I'm hoping to perform the Nugget Bridge glitch today. So I'm gonna have to hunt for an Abra as soon as I get to Cerulean. Also, make sure that my Nugget, because I'm gonna do it on a few trainers. If I remember correctly, a Missingno is one of the Pokemon that appears at Nugget Bridge through this glitch. So you can get yourself an awful lot of nuggets very early on. Is there any point in going anywhere else here? So many Zubats, oh my god. Will you just let me run? Okay, thank you. It's not worth it. Oh, is that an optional way to go? Wow, there's a few trainers here. Can't escape. I'm so used to seeing that. That's what I was expecting to happen. Yeah. Yeah, definitely, okay. Switch to a stronger Pokemon and kill it. Do I have any repels? I don't recall picking any up. Hey, it was beneficial. When does Kirby learn a new attack? I'm gonna go down here then, because something tells me I'll be led straight back. Hey, a different Pokemon, hello. I guess Wrath again. If I can kill Brock's Geodude with an Ember, I can kill this wild one. Pardon me. It's not very effective. Hey Yoshi, how you doing? We are planning to do... When we get there, we can do the missing no glitch. Best reason to do that is to get a lot of money, clone your nuggets. But I'm also going to be doing the Mew glitch at Nugget Bridge, hopefully. If these wild Pokemon let me progress. Will you let me run away? No. Funny. I don't think I need to resort to any guides to be able to perform this glitch as well. These old school glitches are indeed awesome. Yoshi, I used them a lot in my childhood. Looks like I'm gonna have to use a potion. Hey, Geodudes give out a lot more EXP. Wow, Jigglypuff already has a lot of HP at level 7. Should I teach Bide to one of my Pokemon? Oh, what's TM34 as well? I don't recall picking up any other TMs. Bide. So what's 12? Water Gun. Oh, did I just pick that up recently? Kirby can learn Water Gun. Can you be my early water Pokemon? Don't see why not. Doesn't Kirby have high... Doesn't Jigglypuff have decent special? Wow, it let me walk all the way across. Oh, we encounter Team Rocket here. Let's have a battle then. Pokemon Gangsters. I remember on my very first playthrough of this game, Yoshi, I taught Water Gun to my Rattata. Oh, this would be cool if this works. Oh. Let's switch. Yeah, the sand attack screwed me right away. Nemo, can you do anything yet? She's got 43 HP. Stop using sand attack. Water gun from a Rattata, but with rabies? Rabies gun? Do rats carry rabies? Jeez Louise. Oma Bruges, a friend of Oma Bruges was playing Fire Red yesterday, and this has so much more character in comparison. You really think? I've never been a fan, Oma Bruges, of the Gen 3 Pokemon games, but I know Jay, my friend Jay, he really loves them. Let's change to a different Pokemon. It's gotta be Kirby first. Ooh, ouch. Got a switch, I don't think I could take another quick attack. Justice? Wait, we're getting actual stab. Wow, look, wow, critical hit. Go on, Justice. One to go. We'll let Justice take the last full bulk of EXP. Oma Bruges loved Ruby and Emerald, though. It went downhill for you afterwards. Yeah, I think Jay would tell you that Emerald might be his favourite Pokemon game. I'll have to double check. It depends on who you ask, isn't it? When did Pokemon start going downhill? Oh yeah, don't forget to shout out any hidden items that you might know of on the ground. Hey, I out-level you. Will you let me escape? Can I actually kill you? Let's see. The fact that it's made Jigglypuff pink on the sprite is tricking me into believing that it's a fairy type. Right, what's Water Gun gonna do? I'm not expecting much. It looks like it would take 6 water guns to kill it. I'm getting lucky with the sleep amount here. Wow. Yoshi says, the last good Pokemon game you played was Sun and Moon. The transfer from handheld to console was a big mistake. The Pokemon games have never stopped being handheld games, even on Switch. You can certainly tell they're not home console quality games. Where to go now? There's you, and then there's a few trainers down there. Which is the right way to go? Wow, look at Oddish looking all green, with the green outline around the black sprite. This is not a good matchup. Wrath. Also, Oddish's right pupil looks pink. Right. That's an actual stab move, isn't it? Pound. Bill Sprout. With the way I've got the battle style to set instead of shift, I don't get the chance to switch back. Use the old school method of switching back to the first party member. Now Kirby is gonna level up more conservatively. I need to check what's down here. There's a couple of trainers. Ooh, a ball.
Who are you?
Who are you? How you doing, Tep? I hope you're having a lovely Tuesday. Oh, another item. A rare candy. For the missing no glitch, what number does it have to be? Does it have to be the 6th item in your slot? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or does it have to be 7? I can't remember if it's 7 or 6. If only Delay was here to remind me. Delay knows all the glitches of this game. You were watching iToy Moment as you were busy? That was very tiring, Tep, but it was a lot of fun. I'll happily do that another stream. For another stream. Because there were games that I didn't even try. And maybe if I wait until, like, when it gets... Because it works better in the sun, you see. Maybe I should wait until the days are a bit longer and it's still light outside at 8 o'clock. Yoshi says it's the 7th item slot. Are you sure? I don't know why I didn't switch Pokemon. It's just a Metapod. What's it gonna do? Harden me to death? Leer. Now is it 16, 17 or 18 Charmander evolves into a Charizard? That sounds like some uncertainty there, Yoshi. Now Yoshi says, you can always keep doing it if it's not. Just put your desired items in the 6th and 7th slot. I'll be right back. What is this place? Okay, this is where I nearly didn't go earlier. He actually said don't sneak up on me. Oh, he's a nerd. Back when Magnemite wasn't a steel type. Pure electric. God, I don't have a ground type. And it doesn't want to be Justice either. Nemo. Alright, Yoshi's childhood self is Screaming 7th slot. I'll put it in the 7th slot. Why is that so hard for me to say 7th slot? Kirby's looking good. Level 10 already. Wow, the way I love what some Pokemon cries do to the music. Voltorb is one of them. Looking weird and yellow though, aren't you? That was terribly out of tune. My apologies. Wow, that was a lot of XP. I'm gonna get a moonstone here. Nemo is evolving. That's I was gonna say. I think Nemo evolves at 16, and then when I get a moonstone, boom. Alright, she getting stronger. I'm gonna save. Well, Omabouche is remembering 6th, but you've always had something with that number, so it might be wrong. The reason why I'm doubting it's 7 is because 7 is Sonic. Chaos Emeralds, right? Alright, this was just... Okay, I'm glad I explored here. So the way to go is up, and then left. Do my Pokemon need healing? Maybe Nemo does. God. Well, what's also a good item? HP up. Alright. You can go... It's the rare... Is it the rare candy? I guess it is the rare candy for now. But I don't need to even worry about this until I get to Cerulean City and Nugget Bridge. Because I might just put the Nugget as the item I want cloning and just get infinite money. Alright. What happens if I just use a pure water gun? Wow. Alright, Kirby, you can be trained on Geodudes. Looks like we're gonna be coming back very soon. Twitch will no doubt have started a new stream. Click here to reload player. I see the technical difficulty screen. And we're back on YouTube too. This is happening every night, ladies and gentlemen. My internet is conking out every night. I'm losing connection for like just a minute or so. It's getting really annoying. Maybe I should make a complaint to customer services. The worst thing about it is not the fact that we just have these little downtime moments in the streams, but the fact that my Twitch page is polluted with just little disconnection streams that have been created. I can come back into Elgato mode now and put my display back on. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. Sam says it's time to get a hotspot. Oh, I've just realised this chair, Wonder Woman's chair. Oops. Controller just fell on the floor. I just realised Wonder Woman's chair has been in frame. Probably for all of Pokemon so far. Alright, let's continue. I just failed to run away from a Zubat. That's all you missed. And the Zubat drained Kirby's health back down again, so it's like I never healed. Let's fight this rocket. There's probably an item in that rock. Also, I can point my microphone. Sorry if you can hear this. Point my microphone down now. Doesn't need to be facing upwards anymore. Another Zubat. Yada yada. Should I sing? Oh, 'tis confusion. Yeah, it's alright to quote Q, isn't it? Q hasn't been accused of anything. Yet. Justice needs some leveling up. Also, do I need to refresh the YouTube chat? It says, unable to connect to chat. Please try again later. Let's reopen the YouTube chat. Is it a live chat? Can you get Onyx here? Is Onyx like a rare Pokemon in this cave? I guess you can also... no. Clefairy would be the rarest Pokemon here, right? Don't poison me. Oh well, I've got something to use my antidotes for now. Oh, not Rap. Gen 1's most overpowered move. And poison? Wow. Poisonous Rap. McDonald's Rap. What's your favourite McDonald's saver menu wrap? God damn. I'm dead. I'm a dead Spiro of Justice. Can I get away with this? Time to wrap this one up, says Chester. Fury attack? I sure wrap that up. Way aye, man. Whew. Even he says I'm good. He gave me an Xbox 360. Antidote. Otherwise you're gonna die as soon as I take a step. I think I'll heal Nemo again. She can afford a potion. Did I call you Chester? I'm sorry if I did, but I swear I said Vector. Maybe I lisped when I said Vector, so it sounded like Chester. God, I hope I said Vector. What did I just pick up? TM1. Mega Punch. Wow. I want to keep that attack, I think, because it's a good attack. I want to make sure the Pokemon I teach it to is, a Pokemon who's going to stay with me. By the way, I don't know if this is true, but you know how there's a 3DS version of this game, and it at least used to be able to connect to the Pokemon Bank. You could take your Pokemon from the 3DS version of this and keep them for your real Pokemon collection. I don't know if this is true though, but there was apparently a way to get a shiny Pokemon from this game if it's something about one of its stats being a certain value. Then when you transfer it over, it will be shiny. But like, I don't know. Let me run away, thank you. Alright, we're going down. Save. Oh! Now you have to walk one step closer. Sing. Ow. Wow. Wow. Who wants to go? Maybe you'll evolve soon as well. We're nearly out of embers. Try not to stare into the eyes of that squirrel. Just saw it there and it reminded me. Looks kind of odd. But soon I'll be resorting to scratching. Maybe I'll start finishing them off with the less powerful move. Save my PP. 'tis confusion. Should I retreat? Spear or justice? Ow. Fury attack. How powerful are you? Let's see. Isn't it one of those attacks that can... Whoa. Spear or Justice got some attack, doesn't he? Could I keep you? But have 2 flying types on my party? I don't like the idea of having 2 flying types. But if Charizard can't learn fly, I could ditch him. But he's the best fire type in the game, isn't he? Like, if you're not counting legendaries anyway. Heal. Potion. One of your finest potions. I'm never gonna forget that now, am I? Just like I'm never gonna forget that Persona 3 comic dub whatever thing. Already forgotten what it is. There's my Moonstone so I can get Nido Queen whenever I want. Does Jigglypuff evolve using a moon? Did I say Moonstone? I guess there's one way to find out. One thing that always puzzled me about these hikers, the sprites, why are the hikers always great big dudes? You'd think if you are a hiker, you know, you'd be incredibly, I wouldn't say slim, you'd be well built anyway, because you're built for walking long distances. I think I could easily be a hiker though, couldn't I? In Pokemon. Go on, Kirby, taking on Pokemon all by yourself. Oof, oof, that was critical. Do I risk another water gun? Ooh, that wasn't critical. I'm lucky to have survived. Well, Onyx's sprite looks pretty sick. Look at all the colours. I guess it's gonna have to be Wrath. Although, no, Nemo doesn't know any good attacks. Sorry I had to endure that low health noise for quite a bit. Guess I'm using my last 2 embers on you. Oh. Pardon me. Oh, I'm gonna have to declaw myself just to kill this thing. Every scratch, a bit more of my claws go away. Until there's nothing remaining but bones. Ugh. Is that dead? He's hanging on with a smidge of HP. Is this ladder gonna lead to the dude who gives you fossils? 3 potions left. Jeez. I don't think I'm gonna use it on Wrath. I don't have a reason to switch to him. Alright. Yeah, Kirby evolves with a Moonstone too. I'm gonna need... Wow, your name is Charizard? Thanks for the follow. Can you get me with... Why can I not say any M words today? Can you get more than one moonstone in this game? That's an important question. Oh, actually, I've just remembered something. It might be possible that I get a level 7 Nido Queen when I get to Cerulean. If I remember correctly, all the Pokemon that you can get from all the trainers above Nugget Bridge, I think you can get a Gengar and you can get a Nido Queen. Alright, this is the bit before the nerd who has the fossils. Vector says you get exactly enough moonstones to evolve every Pokemon that can evolve via moonstone. In yellow at least. Ooh, a Paras. This is an early grass type I could get. But am I gonna kill you this time? Can I put you to sleep? Or are you immune? No, you're not immune. Okay, so what do? Do I do some damage while you're asleep and then throw a ball? Alright. Stay asleep. It woke up. Let's just pound it again. Aww. Honestly, I can't risk Kirby dying. Nemo. Hello there, Charizard. Welcome. I can tell by your name that you like Pokemon. Alright, let's catch this. I remember, was it Delay who made a clip of me lamenting killing the last Paras that I came across last week? And I think I was talking about the YouTuber Paraspector at the time. Alright, what do we call it? Name it Hilton? Paras Hilton? I get it. Alright. Vector's got the names ready, so that there's no waiting about. I need to make sure that I'm not spelling a certain other name that's... Right, I've got the L and the T in the right order. That's all I'm saying. How'd you spell this? Hilton. You know what took me ages to get? You know The Sweet Life of Zack and Cody? And how Brenda Song's character is called, what is it, London Tipton? It took me ages to get that that was a spin on Paris Hilton. So what's your favourite Pokemon game, Charizard? I love the way you've spelled that as well. And I can't help but say it the way I am, Charizard, instead of just saying Charizard. Alright, it's time for some rocket grunts. I need to heal, don't I? 2 potions left. Wow, my party's not looking so good. I think we'll just let Hilton have that little HP. Wow, I might have to use an escape rope. Also, using all my potions there has put my items down one, so let's stay aware of what items I've got in 6th and 7th place. Do you know much about glitch in this game, Charizard? We're trying to decide and figure out if it's item slot 6 or item slot 7 that Missing No clones the item of in this game. Could you perhaps weigh in on the conversation? Your name's Harry and your favourite is Charizard. Oh, I get... Chari. Oh, so I'm supposed to say Charizard? I get it. Pardon me. What was your first Pokemon game then? Where did you first encounter Charizard? I like Raticate's Gen 1 sprite. Can I put you to sleep? This is gonna kill me, innit? I fainted. No embers left. I really need to get to the Pokemon Center. I won't be surprised if I black out here. Jeez. Only that much damage, and that was a critical hit. Wow, this Raticate. Spearow Justice. You've got high attack. Oh, but not high defense. This Raticate's gonna eradicate me. Oh my god. Wow. Right. You're an evolved Pokemon. Take a hit, Nemo. What do I do though? In terms of attacking moves, you're quite rubbish. Come on. Wow, Raticate has decided to go easy on me. Come on. I at least get a level up here. Alright. I got off lucky there. Let's use an escape rope and get out of here. Sword and Shield is your first Pokemon game? Wow. And you have some cards as well. I used to play the Pokemon trading card game quite a lot back when it was a free-to-play, completely free-to-play PC game. But they've changed it a lot now, and I've not revisited it. Do you play any of the app versions of the game? I do think about Pokemon Sword and Shield sometime. I hadn't become, what you call it? Alright, Tep, good night, man. I hope you have a good night. Take care of yourself, man. I hope you enjoyed Sega Superstars. Vector usually buys the Magikarp from the seller. You know, the one that I just skipped in that poker center. But you admit it makes the game kinda easy? Yeah, I decided not to because, like, I've trained up so many Gyaradoses over the years. I want to choose a different water Pokemon for this playthrough. Alright, so what have you got to attack with? Hilton? Oh yeah, you gotta press A. Just scratch. That sucks. Mega Punch is the attack that I'm holding on to. Look at the game throwing lots of Parases at me now. This is going to take me to where I nearly died, right? These maps seem so much bigger when you're a kid. But every time I replay this, I guess I'm struck with just how small the world actually is. But I guess it feels bigger because of these random encounters, making the game feel longer artificially. It didn't affect. Let's run. I can't remember if I took an item from the rock earlier. Look at me. I did that. I've developed the habit of moving my hand like that tonight. You're not gonna let me escape until you've leached my life 3 million times. Critical hit. Well, he got that out of his system. Stop showing me Zubats. I probably could have leveled up by now if I'd killed these guys. How hard would it be to kill a Zubat? Have they got higher attack? No, special or defense? Ah! Okay, that's not bad. 2 hits. Maybe it's 3 hits. Yeah, Yoshi's right. Dragon Rage can only carry you so far. Yeah, but then you teach it Surf, Yoshi, and Hyper Beam. What else can you teach a Gyarados? How is the Zubat killing me? Did I hurt myself out of confusion? I didn't count on that. No thank you, not worth the effort. Let me escape. I hate you. I've got no potions. You just wanted to get that supersonic out of your system, didn't you? I saw a bat yesterday as well, last night. Oh, a red Clefairy. Wow. Do I capture it? Does it even get affected by Sing? Well, there's Kirby gone. Yeah, we're gonna use the next Pokemon. I can use Ember again. It's gonna be a nuisance to catch. You're gonna go through all of my Pokeballs. But hey. Yeah, Charizard, we asked everybody last week what starter I should use, and it was tied between all 3. So I had to take a YouTube vote into consideration, and then Charmander won. What do we call this Clefairy? And I'm probably not going to keep a lot of these Pokemon in my party. I just wanted to catch it because it's rare. know what? Since we have... I know what to do. Since we have a Jigglypuff called Kirby, how about we call the fairy Pokemon in the shape of a star? Where is the F? There we go. You're only level 10. Probably not going to keep you. I'm not wearing my glasses right now, am I? I should probably stick my glasses on. Protect my eyeballs. Is he going to evolve now? Why am I trying to run? I got confused there because it's a Zubat sending a supersonic at me. I'm like, oh, this is a wild encounter. Good lad. You know who to attack. Yeah, is it 16 that Charmander? Yep, it is. 2 evolved Pokemon now. Well, I guess Justice can be switched to second. Do I let Hilton get some XP? It's fully healed after all. It can only scratch. Do you think there's something lying on the ground here? Nope. Do you think there's something here? Another Moonstone. So I could evolve 2 of the Pokemon in my party now. I've got a third Pokemon who evolves via Moonstone too. Right, let's save. Yeah, just in case I black out. Doesn't this guy... does he have a Slowbro or something? Not a Grimer? Scratch. Well, Poison's weak to ground. I don't have any ground Pokemon. Spearow, Justice. Oh yeah, the stream conked out during Pokemon, didn't it? Not just the break. So when I look at Twitch and I see that I've been streaming for 30 minutes. That's not 30 minutes since the break, is it? Uh-oh, this is not a good type matchup here. Hey, Third Bruno, how you doing? I hope you're having a good... what day is it? Tuesday, that's right. Pardon me. Doing well too. Third Bruno, except I seem to have lost the ability to speak pure English tonight. Had a lot of fun playing Sega Superstars earlier. Very physically demanding game. I don't know why I'm surprised about that as well. Sam says, and stream too, JJ? What do you mean? Uh-oh. I've kind of given up letting my Pokemon, trying to keep my Pokemon alive because I've got no potions, man. No potions. Alright. Helix is Omastar. And Dome is Kabuto, right? I think I might take Omastar. Third Bruno says, last night you commit the cardinal sin of hunting felines and rise just to complete your dropped / carve item lists. What have you got to get from a feline and rise like? Yoshi's got the breakdown on Gyarados. That's how I used to pronounce that Pokemon's name. Gyarados. It has strong physical, but okay special. Yep. The Gyarados, at least in, not in Gen 1, in the other gens you want to be teaching Gyarados Waterfall instead of Surf. I can't escape because I'm just a puny Paris. There we go. Gyarados has the following stats at level 100. 300, let's just say 394 max for attack, 3 max for defense, 282 max for special, and 240 max for speed. So you would go with Surf because Water Stab, Hyper Beam to take advantage of its physical, Mimic to steal opponents' moves. Is Mimic a move in Gen 1? Like Lance's Ice Beam, Dragonairs, and Toxic for chip damage. Toxic on a Gyarados. I am desperate for the toilet, ladies and gentlemen. So what I'm gonna do is I'll mute myself. And yeah, we'll take a tiny little break. 3 minutes max. We'll keep this music on. I'll be right back. Told you it would be a teeny tiny one. Oh, maybe I should have just delayed my return by like half a minute so I could swap my lids. Mimic is a TM in Saffron City. And what does it do? It just repeats the last move that was used by the opponent. Oh yeah, you get it from the girl who's obsessed with Pokédolls, right? Take 2 steps. Are you gonna let me go? Wow. Is this the way out? Wow. Mount Moon to Cerulean City. Alright, we're getting closer. Can I remember what this TM is? Is it Thunderwave? Whirlwind. Thunderwave must be later. Whirlwind is a useless move, isn't it? It just blows out a different... Or does it even do that in this game? Does it blow out a different Pokemon, or is it simply used for escaping from wild Pokemon? Pardon me. Is it worth wandering about in this grass? I wonder if any exclusive Pokemon show up here. A Sandshrew? Could I train a Sandshrew in Pokemon Red? Is Sandshrew a blue exclusive Pokemon? I don't ever remember actually getting to catch one of these. Maybe you can be a permanent addition to my party? I used to love this Pokemon. I guess I'll scratch it. It's not going to do a lot of damage. And I know exactly what to call this Sandshrew if nobody else has got a pre-made nickname for him. Is he ready to catch? Alright. I don't think there's enough characters for what I want to call them. Because don't you get 10? If I call him... Yeah, there's not enough for Needle Mouse. I can go Needle. I mean, I could either do that or get rid of the E there and call him Needle Mouse. Look at us using the limitations like it's for alligator or something. He's in the PC. I've got to go to the Pokemon Center to get him. If I remember correctly, in the version I played, it was always Spearow who showed up here. But somehow I got an early Spearow in this playthrough. Uh-oh. Oh, maybe Hilton shouldn't be the first Pokemon here if the objective is to catch. I think I've been hit with the only Pokemon worth catching here. Yeah, I got lucky the first time. Put my arms down. Chill a bit. Alright. Heal my Pokemon and go straight to Nugget Bridge. Wow, look at the shade of blue. That sounds amusing. He thinks it's amusing the fact that I'm making an encyclopedia in Pokemon. I think there's a rare candy to be had here. In one of the back gardens of one of these houses. I don't think anybody else in any Pokemon Center has anything useful for you if you talk to them, right? Someone's PC. Oh, you can't just straight up switch Pokemon in this game, can you? You have to deposit and withdraw. So, it's Starfy. I've got no interest in you staying in my party, even though you're probably the better choice than Jigglypuff. I don't even know if I'm keeping Jigglypuff. Withdraw. Needle Mouse. You can be my ground type Pokemon. Oh, I've got to heal them again. I forgot that in Gen 1. You gotta heal Pokemon that I've been put in the box. Kirby still needs leveling up too. Right. Time to go beat everybody on Nugget Bridge. I hope anyway. Let's have to deal with the Diglett situation. The Diglett situation is crazy. Even Misty is available to fight right now. I'm pretty sure one of Misty's gym trainers also gives out a Mew. But I could be remembering that wrong. Pokemon Mart. Give me some more Pokeballs. I think I'm gonna need them because I need an Abra. I hope I can actually catch an Abra in this version of the game too. Yeah, I'll just buy 20 Pokeballs. No Premier Balls for me, nope. Make sure I'm prepared or I'll be singing the blues. Prepared in what way? Oh, guys, Switch 2 pre-orders are available today. This is the Switch 2 pre-order shop. Let's go inside the Switch 2 pre-order shop and see how much it costs to pre-order a Nintendo Switch 2. Oh my god. By the way, I don't know if anybody in my audience has even had the opportunity, but I haven't been able to pre-order a Switch 2. Nintendo never sent an invite. They don't consider me a good enough customer. Poliwhirl for a Jinx? Where would I even get a Poliwhirl from at this point in the game? There's the dude who I always thought was a Queen's God. Vector says, someone clip this right now. What do you mean? In Canada as well, Sam? Everywhere sold out in the UK for Switch 2 pre-orders. I'm pretty sure, yeah, there's a rare candy back here. Did you know there was a rare candy back here? Why else would they let you explore here if there's gonna be nothing here? Right, we can't investigate the Team Rocket member who's clearly hiding. Yo, Police Officer Jenny, is that your name? It's obvious that Team Rocket is behind this most heinous crime. It's Sparky's language, isn't it? Sparky uses words like heinous. He's right there in the back garden. Can you not see him? Alright. Time to tackle the perils of Nugget Bridge. But my rival is here first. I forgot about Jay. You caught a bunch of strong and smart Pokemon. Alright. A bunch. Let's see a bunch of strong Pokemon, Jay. I wonder if he has different parties in the blue version. He's always got the Pidgeotto. He's level 18. Holy... Needle Mouse can't even hang on, man. Nemo's my strongest. This is why Vector says, make sure you're prepared. I forgot about my rival. Alright. Do I try and poison him? Switch 2 ran, clipped by Sam. That wasn't a lot of damage for a poison sting. Best not use the poison sting. What do I do? Do I risk Nemo dying? Quick attack, I knew it. Vector's... Maybe you should have done it, Vector. Oh well, never mind. It was a stolen joke from a meme anyway, so it doesn't need clipping. Maybe I should have gone... Why am I scratching? Because I knew I would get a critical hit, that's why. Ember. Well, not even that does a lot of damage. Well, the game giving me a clue here what I should go and catch. Does this Abra even know any moves? Just teleport? Wow. The sound attack is making me miss. Would you come on, man? What an exciting battle. Here we go. Maybe I should scratch because Abra has pretty poor defense, doesn't it? Yeah, look at that. Wow, critical. All those misses added up. Hyperfan. Wow, one hit. Look at Squirtle's cute general spray. Speed fell. Why are you using tackle, Jay? Spear or Justice? Yeah, Sam, why? I've hidden them on this channel. You're just a nuisance, Sam. Just a nuisance. And not one that I can be bothered to deal with trying to keep under control, so you don't blame me? Jay claims to have gotten a lot of pages added to his Pokédex from seeing one of Bill's Pokemon. How does one Pokemon add pages to your Pokédex? He seems like a compulsive liar. My rival, doesn't he? I feel like I've got too many underleveled Pokemon in my party. This is going to be very difficult. Getting these guys all up to level. Okay. I was going to check my pack there. Oh, the colour's changed. But I don't need to worry about what item is where until after these guys are all defeated. Kyo did a Kyo did a test stream today on Twitch. What were they testing? Justice can pick bug Pokemon. Pardon me. Vector says whenever the game lets you view the image of a Pokemon, that Pokemon gets added to the dex as seen. I remember Gen 4 used that to help you complete your Pokédex. Like easily. Gen 4, starting from Gen 4 you'd be shown every single Pokemon in the Pokédex if you fought every single trainer that there was to be fought. Ape Escape 2. I still don't know what the appeal of Ape Escape is, beyond cute anime art style. These are not good attacks. Bird on bird action, how about? Sam wants to change the colour. What colour do you want it to change to, Sam? Blue? Let's do that in real time for you. Do you want dark blue or light blue, Sam? Have I been sand attacked? Dark. Alright. Ooh, 1 HP left. So like that. That's fine. Cool. Thank you for redeeming a redemption there, Sam. It's been used a few times now, hasn't it? I honestly didn't know what to expect when it comes to usage of this one. But Wonder Woman's used it, and so have you. And I think the idea came from Jester, didn't it? Still need to make sure that I always turn on my voice changer app before I stream. I keep forgetting because I've got these buttons now that can change me into a Dalek, but I don't have the app open, so it's not changing my voice right now. How long does it last? Until the next person changes its colour sound. So, like, I don't know, somebody with a lot of points right now could override what you've just done and decide to put it back if they really wanted to, or to change the colour completely. But I don't think there's anybody that evil in our chat. Right, get ready to see me do this walk a lot for the rest of the night. We're going to be walking up this Nugget Bridge for ages. I'm pretty sure when you get to this point is when you encounter the wild Pokemon too. Alright. Hey, Delay, how you doing? Gotta catch 'em all. You think you're Rick from Rick and Morty with that sentence? How you doing? We're just about to catch us an Abra and start glitching the game. Oh, why did I bother attacking there? Needle Mouse has decent defense by the looks of it. But he's still way underleveled for a Rattata. Nemo. I think it takes Nidorina quite a while to learn some decent moves, right? Isn't double kick the next move she learns? And even that's not a very good move. Yep, time to let the game have a control freakout. I hope I can capture an Abra fairly quickly. Sam thinks that I should set up pings for the Discord server for streams. Why do you say that, Sam? Are you finding yourself missing the start of streams sometimes? Because Alex does? I think everybody who... I think the demand, as far as my Discord server goes, Sam, as far as the demand from those users who want to be at the streams, I think they're all here. I don't want to start annoying other Discord server members who don't show up at streams with a notification saying, hey everybody, I'm streaming now. Besides, nobody else on my server does that. I always say to Jay, for example, Jay, if you're ever streaming on Twitch, you know, I don't have my mobile on me at all times, so I don't get the Twitch notifications. Jay just assumed that the Twitch notification would be all I need to know that he was streaming, but no, I always say to him, post in the Discord server that you're streaming, you know, in the social share, and that way I'll know exactly when you're streaming and when, and I'll be there. But never to tag everybody, and I don't do it, I don't share when I'm streaming, I don't have a ping or anything like that, I don't see the need. Justice. But wouldn't that be crazy? That would be an interesting experiment nonetheless. Not that I'm gonna do it, but I'm just thinking, like, of all the Discord server members who don't show up to streams, just thinking, if I saw Hurry Coaster's name there in the YouTube chat, that would be kinda crazy. I don't think that's ever happened before, has it? Has Hurry Coaster ever joined us live? I think I'd remember. It might have happened at some point in the early days of streaming. I have a feeling I might have talked to... No, my YTP audience doesn't cross over with my live streaming audience. It's only happened once. Right, the next trainer. I hate Zubat's 2 delay, especially in this game. Every other game where Zubat can evolve into a Crobat, I don't mind it so much, but here in Gen 1 it's just an annoying Pokemon that doesn't let you escape. Until it's confused you and leaks your life. What do I send? I guess a Pidgey now. Sam tries not to tag people in my server, which implies that sometimes Sam's there and he's got the urge to tag somebody, but he tries not to. But sometimes it can happen. Sorry about that. It's a hell of a yawn. I realise I haven't eaten much today. That's probably why I'm going to the loo a lot. And yeah, I've only eaten a sausage and bacon sandwich for my breakfast this morning. And then some pasta, which was at about 6 o'clock, so that's 5 hours ago now. And I've got a rumble in my tumble, I have to say. So I'm looking forward to eating some grub after this stream. Probably not going to stream much past the 4-hour mark tonight. I don't want to die. It's not the end of the world if I die though, the Pokemon Centre's just behind us. How did that not do any damage? Oh well. Wait, Sam says at least in my server? Wait, do you tag people in other servers all the time? Might as well try and get Kirby some XP here. Delay is super tired. You've been up since 6:15, combined 10 hours of train and bus rides to and from. You've been doing lots of travelling today, I hope you're alright, Delay. I'd be super tired too. I've been up since 8:30 today, so not as early as Delay. I've been up since 8:30. Didn't want to go back to sleep when I woke up, just in case I slept in. And I wouldn't want to sleep in today, because I had to take my ferret to the vet. Still haven't sorted out this whole, you know, this issue where female ferrets need to be seen to every year, otherwise they die. She was supposed to get done an operation a couple of weeks ago, Nemo, but when she went to the vet that day, because she's in heat already, the vet was like, well, we can do the procedure, but it's going to lead to more complications. I was like, no, we'll not go through with that, I'll get him done instead, and they gave me a refund, and yeah, the ferret saga continues, but he went today, he got his checkup, his pre-check, and they're happy to do his operation. He's booked in for the end of the month. It's just gonna cost more than the quote was the first time I rang them, which is kind of crazy. But it's the best thing that can happen for them. Ooh, this is a positive matchup here. Flying versus fighting. What the hell? How's Karate Chop do that much damage to me? How is it not, not very effective? Yikes. Delay's alright, you're just really fucking knackered. Like, really fucking knackered. Put your feet up, rest, weary traveller, have a snack, have a break, have a Kit Kat. You're alright now. Are you home? Are you safe? Yeah, the ferrets are alright. I might have to deal with a pregnant Nemo this year, but we'll see. But I had to let them do the deed, you know? Because we're now in April. And I don't want to risk her dying, but she's definitely been taken out of heat now. I just might have to deal with baby ferrets this summer. Just like it was possible that I would have had to last year. Do I fight the Team Rocket member first? I'm gonna heal. You did have naps on the train. It's funny though, Delay. I've got experience with dealing with both of them. Yeah, I've had pregnant ferrets in the past. And then I've not been a dad before, but I practically raised like 2 of my little sisters when I was a kid. Wow, I've got Mandela effect for this. I thought he gave you a yes or no choice. But he just keeps talking. I remember coming to this guy, maybe he's on a second playthrough, thinking, right, I want to see what happens if I say yes. Turns out he doesn't give you the opportunity. What am I facing here? Pardon me. Damn hiccups and echoes. Spiro Justice. Delay really loves the Rocket Battlestar theme. You glad it got remade for gold, silver and colour? What do you mean by Rocket Battlestar? Is that just the at the beginning and that's it? Because isn't this the same battle music as every other battle? Rap is such an OP move. The small loop that plays while the dialogue box is still open. So that's how they did the themes in Gen 1. They just give them the little loop at the before the battle even starts. While the screen is getting small, like everything's zooming in. Both of these moves are stab. I've just remembered Spiro is a flying normal type. It's possible Fury attack can do more damage than Peck. the Spearow evolve into Fearow like quite late? Is it in the 30s? You could become a top leader in Team Rocket, but you're not gonna. Alright, let's... Actually... I'll capture the Abra. Do not let that trainer spot you, right? Do not. Because this trainer is how we perform the glitch. But we gotta be here to catch the Abra, so let's start looking for an Abra. I wonder if I'll see any version exclusive Pokemon here. So it's an Oddish in Pokemon Red, I know that much for sure. Bellsprout? I could raise a Bellsprout instead of a stupid Paras. Omabruce asks, "You're doing the Mew glitch with this NPC?" Yeah. Did I just hear the sleep noise? Ah, it must have been the growth noise I heard. Delay says there's plenty of trainers you can do the long range glitch on. This is the one I like to use. Omabruce uses left one trainer to fight on this route, more to the right. Then you did the flying away in Lavender Towns route. So you guys have different destinations for this? This is cool. How this glitch has evolved over the years. What do I call the Bellsprout? Did the Bellsprout in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon have a name? I know what to call you. There we go. Bellsprout's cry kinda sounds like Psyduck's cry. Caterpie? What a weird place to find a Caterpie. I wonder if I should be beating any of the Pokemon here for XP as well. Pardon me. Please tell me I can catch an Abra in this version. Delay says, "Oh JJ, you'd be surprised by how few unique cries are actually in this game." Am I right in remembering that there's only actually like 5, and every cry is a variation of like 5 different noises? Delay assures me that I can catch an Abra. Don't worry. Every time the screen is black for longer, for just that millisecond longer than I'm used to, I'm thinking, oh, could this be a rare Pokemon? I've never seen so many Caterpies in one spot. If I kill you, will you not come back? Omabruce has got some Sandshrew love. We got any fans of Alolan, Sandshrew and Sandslash here as well? Are you worth killing? Oh god, Vine Whip? Oh, that's a hell of an attack. I hope my Bellsprout has got Vine Whip. I guess I'm not training up Hilton anymore. He just wants to grow. When I was a kid, I would actually imagine the Pokemon getting bigger when they use growth. I imagine a lot of our imaginations filled in the blanks back then. Oh god. Are you gonna kill me as well? Delay says that there are 38 unique cries. Every other cry is based on those, so a lot more than I thought. Way! I have to get it in one Pokeball. Where are my Pokeballs at? Ah. Delay! Oh. Well, gotta try again. Delay. You'll know for sure. The item that you want to clone in your inventory when you encounter Missing No, is it the 6th slot or is it the 7th slot? You'll know for sure. We've not been able to... It's the 6th, says Delay. I think, was it Kyo earlier? Was adamant that it was the 7th. Until I questioned it, and then it turned in. It's either the 7th or the 6th. Is it the 6th? Because I thought it was the 6th too. I think, unless I'm just rewriting history here, and I actually thought it was 7. Delay says it adds 128 to the item quantity. Oh, it was Yoshi. And I did think it was the 6th. Alright. So Yoshi is getting confused between Pokemon and Sonic. Or Pokemon and Dragon Ball. I'm getting a little sick of every battle starting with that noise. Why don't we go back to the Pokemon Center? And actually switch out the Bellsprout as well. When you're back, I have your Abra got it. That was some Be right back. When I'm back, you have your Abra. Okay, now I understand. You have your Abra, got it. I'll try. Deposit. Oh yeah, Hilton. Paris Hilton. Toilet. Also, maybe I should dump another Pokemon here, since I'm catching an Abra. Oh, do I get rid of Kirby? I'm sorry, I'm getting rid of Kirby, for now. Did I heal? No, I was waiting to heal, till I got the Bellsprout out. Isn't the Pokemon world just crazy though? Imagine going into a hospital in the real world, going into a hospital and just randomly using the first PC that you see. I think you might get arrested. Right, do you think an Abra is more likely to be caught if it sees a really strong Pokemon at the front of my party? Omabrouge asks, did I get the rare candy in the nearby garden? I think I did. Is it in the garden of the guy who explains the badges? Right, this is lower level. 4 levels between us. Is he gonna be so scared of Needle Mouse? Nope. I like that noise for teleport. It's a very satisfying noise. Delay says the capture logic in Gen 1 is ridiculously overkill. I remember seeing a video from somebody who was claiming that the catching rules don't really make sense, and that you don't need to false swipe a Pokemon down to 1 HP to have the best chances of catching it. I nearly attacked that Abra there. Hey! Was that 3rd time the charm? 3. 3! Ooh, what do we call you? I'm thinking freedom, because this Pokemon is going to give me the freedom to choose whatever Pokemon I want. Alright. Like, oh my god, it's gonna happen now? Okay. All I need to do is initiate. Does Omabrouge believe in the whole holding B and down thing to make your catch rate 100%? Okay, so let's, before I do this first time, let's make sure that my nuggets are at number 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. And just in case I got it wrong, let's put items at either side of it that I wouldn't mind being increased as well. Rare candies? Okay, so let's just double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Delay says missing no is in Cinnabar? That's what you think. I'm pretty sure I can encounter a missing no very, very soon from one of these trainers. We'll see. I once did a playthrough where I defeated as little trainers as possible on the way here, just to see what all of the trainers I missed would give me from their Pokemon. Alright, so I gotta... Yes. And now I teleport away. Is it freedom? Yep. And he's gonna go diddle-a-la. But I'm gonna teleport away before he initiates a battle. Now, I'm not gonna be able to press pause or anything, I think. I've just gotta go fight a trainer. Now, there's a catch. The game was gonna softlock if you manually talk to the trainer yourself, I think. Or if you're too close to him. I think if you're right next to a trainer and you don't give them the chance to walk up to you, that also results in a softlock. So let's go fight the first trainer and see what Pokemon they end up giving me. So I think for this dude I'm gonna have to let him walk up to me. Yeah. Delay comfort. See, this is how ingrained in my memory this is. They need to walk up to you, confirming that I haven't forgotten, or else it's a softlock. And talking to them, that's another softlock, right? Justice. Ow. Oh, oh. Whoa. How's Karate Chop so bloody powerful? That's killed me. If that, oh, it's not a critical hit. Gonna switch. Oh, Kirby's not with me anymore. But Toilet can cut through a Geodude. Whoa, look at Bellsprout's behind sprite. This is how you can tell I've never had a Bellsprout before in Gen 1. Wow. Wow, you're much better than an Oddish. Where's Pokemon Blue been all my life? Alright, so now we teleport back to the Pokemon Center. Right. And then when I reach that spot on Nugget Bridge, my menu's gonna appear, and then I press B to get rid of the menu. Is this gonna work? Have I made any mistakes? Yeah, right, and I don't know who that is right there in the corner. Who's that in the corner? But this works, right? So when I press B, a wild Pokemon's gonna appear. Who's it gonna be? Where are you, man? Doing this when I was a kid felt absolutely crazy. It felt like I had a headcanon for it. Like Team Rocket were just dumping Pokemon under the bridge or something. Pardon me. Delay says, am I the only one who thinks that the back sprites being 2x2 upscaled enhances the perspective illusion? Huh. When you know what, Delay, I've never liked it. The fact that the behind sprites are upscaled by twice, so that all the pixels are twice as big. But when you put it like that, it makes more sense, actually. Did I just kill that? Whoops. I didn't mean to kill it. I got distracted talking to Delay there. I've reset my Game Boy. Whoa! It makes the border fade away and then come back like that as well. Whoops. Alright. Right, this is just after I caught the Abra in it. Alright. You just need to repeat that battle. I'm so sorry, Vector. My brain just went into autopilot and I'd completely forgotten that I was doing something very important. Alright. It's important to make sure you've got that pause button selected before that trainer loads in. It's crazy how easy this glitch is to perform. I wonder, is Delay explaining how this is working in the chat? Delay says they need to walk to you, you know, or else it's a soft lock. That's because when you do the trainer glitch, the game is in a state where it waits for the walking animation to finish. If you stand directly in front of the trainer, no walking animation will ever finish because it never started. Ah, yes. Because, yeah, the last thing we did was make that trainer notice us. So the next thing that would happen after that is, yeah, trainer walks to you. So we're gonna make that happen now. This is crazy. Wow. If this was happening in Search script, I would be able, I would be able to, I would know how this is working. This is cool. It's a very specific kind of, it's like, I've got this kind of debug feature in Ashura, where if the player's ever frozen in softlock, all you need to do is charge a drop dash, and then boom, you'll not be frozen anymore. Yeah. Why am I running? My brain is not working right now. I think I've glitched my brain as well. Justice. Delay says that the start menu only shows up because it's text box ID 0. If you talk to somebody, if you talk to someone so their ID is loaded into the memory instead, you'll get an actual dialog box. If the dialog box then opens to a trainer battle, then that particular map is balked until the end of time. What am I fighting again? A fighting type. I can't believe I'm doing this again, just to catch a Pokemon that I could get right now, if I just use a Moonstone. Alright, Toilet. Do the whole one hit that you did last time. That's such a powerful move. Delay says, just be glad this ain't a Nuzlocke. I've got 2 Moonstones, Delay. I found a second Moonstone. It was hidden. Alright, so let's... teleport. I'm doing all this again for a Nidoqueen. Don't kill it this time. Jai Jai. So now that... why is the game still in a glitched state, Delay? Because you'd think that just battling a trainer would be enough. Why is the game still in a glitched state so that, you know, this still happens? Alright, didn't like the 3 scratches? That was all it needed to take you down to low enough health? Don't be critical. Wow, Oma Bruges has got to go because you got a job interview tomorrow. Good luck, Oma Bruges. Take care of yourself, man. And good luck. I think I've already said good luck. Come on, get caught, Nidoqueen. She don't want to get caught. I don't have Jigglypuff on me. Wait, all you can do is teleport, right? Useless. Come on. Yay! Oh, so that's why it happens. Delay says if the text box ID doesn't have a corresponding text box on the root, you get a glitched text box. More specifically, the map scripts will be interpreted as a text box, which is a lot more fun. Alright, so what was Vector's name? You want justice for Needle Mouse? Yeah, so the Pokemon you get, Vector, is dependent on the special stat of the last Pokemon you fought before getting to this point, isn't it, Delay? Is that the name, Vector? Thinking? Rhapsody. So I've got Rhapsody and I've got my Nemo, who was gonna turn into a Nidoqueen anyway. Alright, first Nugget Bridge glitch Pokemon caught. Let's heal and do it again, man. I'm pretty sure the kid who gives you a Mew, he has a Slowbro and he's obsessed with telling you about his shorts. Could name it after an actual queen too, you guess? I don't know about you, but my knowledge of queens goes Elizabeth, and that's it. No, Victoria, Mary, was there an Anne? That's about it. Catherine. Yeah, I'm not gonna end tonight's stream until I've got that Mew. Delay says, by the way, around now you're at the same point in the game as you were with your self-corrupting ROM. Self-corrupting ROM? Can you get a self-corrupting cartridge? Vector says, music to your ears. There's that item there, that item is, oh, I can't remember. I wonder if Whirlwind is a useful move for changing the outcome. This guy only has an Onyx, so this special stat is going to be fixed. And I wonder, can you use moves like, I don't know, what drops the special attack of a Pokemon? I'm drawing a blank here. What do I do to kill an Onyx? Can Toilet do it, even though there's a huge level discrepancy? Not Bind. This is just like Rap. There's two versions of Rap. Wow. If Toilet dies now, I'll not be happy. Thank God that missed. Delay says it was Halloween stream, you think? You made a small ROM hack so that every button press corrupts. Oh yeah, I remember being there for them. Wow, Toilet can learn rap? Wow. So was Victory Bell like an Uber Pokemon in Gen 1 competitive? Because it had rap. Toilet rap. Delay says, keep in mind that if the enemy special stat is 192 or greater, you'll encounter glitch trainers instead, and those are messy. So here's the thing, Delay. I only ever remember encountering missing those. Because I did, when I was a kid, I did a full playthrough of this game where I battled as many trainers as I could to find out what glitch Pokemon would appear here in Nugget Bridge. And I only ever remember encountering missing those, and no glitch Pokemon glitch trainers that like ruined my game. This Cubon's not too bad. We're getting some choice here. Vector says Victory Bell's alright. My problem with a lot of Gen 1 grass Pokemon is that they've got the secondary type of poison as well. Like, why do that to yourself? I've only trained a Cubone once in my whole Pokemon career, and that was when I wanted an Alolan Marowak. Vector says, true JJ, there are no pure grass types in Gen 1. Really? Is Chikorita really the first? What about Tangela? Surely Tangela is not poison type as well. You can be the first Pokemon I don't nickname, because we're just capturing Pokemon here. Okay, only Toilet? Okay. I can get away with not healing for a bit. Delay says, ironically, it's saving the game after glitches that corrupts your saves. So if I saved right now, I am corrupting my save. Vector forgot about Tangela. You... What are you like? Gotta remember where this guy is before doing this. Welcome to the rest of my Pokemon playthrough. Third Bruno never imagined it being pronounced that way. What, Tangela? Do you say Tangela? Delay says glitch trainers can easily corrupt a save to a point where even the game refuses to load them. Yikes. Alright. Next. Local trainers come here to not look at his shots. It's not this dude. Vector says it's Tangela, as in Tangle. Ah. Is there really no examples of official sources calling it Tangela. Given the design, something must be flying over my head. What? That just tangles. That's too on the nose though. To say tangle, that's like, if that is the way you're supposed to pronounce it, then that's a bit sucky, innit? Not very imaginative. I'd prefer it if it was pronounced Tangela, you know? Because then it can mean more. And not just sound like a lazy combination. But it's not even a lazy combination. It's just tangle with a at the end, innit? I think so too, Delay. I think it might be the next dude to the right. Stood where the girl is as well. Yeah, I wonder if it's ever pronounced Tangela in the anime. Because the anime is always a good place to go for confusing pronunciations of Pokemon names. Because the anime never gets it right either, does it? I'm pretty sure my pronunciation of Arceus comes from the anime. Did you hear that? He said I was decent. Vector admits that he's not an authoritative source, of course. Oh, I probably shouldn't do that. I wonder if that's just unloaded everything from memory. We could just put it down to regional accents. You should hear the way I pronounce some Pokemon names. Another Nidoqueen. We don't need another Nidoqueen, do we? I was gonna say all in favour of killing this Nido. Yeah, we should kill it for the XP at least. Delay says, reminder, there's a Pokemon in this very game that's literally called Mewtwo. Like Mew. 2. Yeah, but what's Mew? Delay. Mew isn't a real word, is it? Well, it kinda is, but not in the context of Pokemon. 194 XP, is that it? How about I heal? Delay says you can take your pronunciation of the literal Pokemon god and shove it up your my Arceus. I wonder what you mean by that. What a strange thing to say. Third Bruno thinks the announcer in Battle Revolution can say every Pokemon's name from the first 4 gens. Wow. So, if you want no more official place to go for Pokemon pronunciation, go to Pokemon Battle Revolution. Wow. Vector says Battle Revolution announcer is actually the narrator from the anime. Victor says, I say Tangela is on the nose, but you forgot this is the generation with Pokemon names like Mewtwo, Onix, Jinx, Execute, etc. I don't remember a Pokemon called etc. You're making up that last one, Vector. Have I done the thing yet? I don't think I've done the thing yet. Yeah, if you can pause, you haven't done the thing. Because when you do this, you lose the ability to pause until you come out of the battle. I'm trying to remember, what is that TM? Wait, what? Vector says those were definitely the designed pronunciations at the time. And if you remember correctly, that game pronounced it Arceus. Wow. So it is Arceus. So Vector says, do what you want, I say. Listen, pronounce Pokemon names however you want, you know? If it makes sense to you. We could always just play the regional accent card. Alright, so let's make sure this dude can walk up to us. Is he gonna talk about his comfy shorts? No. Vector says you believe the correct pronunciations as of today come from Pokemon Home and Pokemon Bank. This might be the Mew, because he's got a Slowpoke. I remember the Mew person having a Slowpoke. Is this guy not going to talk about his shorts? He could still be the Mew person. It looks like Delay's noticed as well. Delay's like, oh wait, wasn't Creepy Shorts Kid on the other route after Brock? Yeah, I'm starting to think, because I'm seeing a Slowpoke here, this is it. Winning this battle, and then going back to the bridge will get me my Mew. And what time is it? Wow, it's just gone over the 4-hour mark now as well. Uh-oh. Slowpoke has high special. And high defense, right? Have you got any water moves? Delay says, I like you can just hold start for that entire walk and the game happily buffers the input until it can. Buffers the input? So it like stores it? Is that what that means? So does that mean if you press the start button like 10 times, well, it wouldn't show up there Delay? When you finally can, the game will register 10 presses of the start button? Is that what will happen there? I'm confused. 'Tis confusion. Yoshi's back from a... Wow, everybody's like applying for jobs. Chester got a job. Oma Bouge is off to a job interview tomorrow. And Yoshi is back from applying for jobs. Did you see anything on the job market, Yoshi, that's like, oh, yeah, this screams me, this is what I was born to do? Or is it literally you're just looking for a way to make ends meet right now? Vector says M&J TV has a video of names he's gotten wrong, which is pretty enlightening. You might be interested in that one. Alright, let's go. Let's see if you're the one. It's why you even know about the Pokemon Company. You even know the Pokemon Company is inconsistent about it themselves. Maybe they just don't care. Or maybe it's hard to keep track of many different Pokemon names when you've got to translate the name for different languages. Alright, what's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Alright, here it is. Don't let it get away now. When was the last time I saved? Scratch. Delay says, don't kill it! Look at that Gen 1 sprite. I can scratch it again, right? Critical hit. Alright, I'm not risking another. Isn't it just glorious? Maybe I should scratch it one more time. That was a critical hit. That pound. Wow. Ooh, pushing my luck there. But that's That perfectly does it. Now capture. Get caught, Mew. I remember Mews are a bit, they don't like to be caught. Just like that Nido Queen. Come on. Come on. Yeah. We got a Mew. A new species. With no S at the end. So rare that it is still said to be a mirage. By many experts, only a few people have seen it worldwide. You've seen one tonight, ladies and gentlemen. A Mew. Delay remembers trying to capture Lugia and Crystal. I think I got off there pretty lightly. What was it? 2, 3 Pokeballs it took? Yoshi heard back from 2 that have you on their list if they have anything else open. Government jobs. They're having to do a lot since Trump made it mandatory to work on site. Texan, another opportunity you asked to hold off from your interview from, and I'm not going to say the name of that company there. But nice, Yoshi. It's always nice when they actually get back to you and you're not just left hanging. Delay says that 3 out of 256 catch rates suck. Is that Lugia's catch rate? Vector has no idea what to name it. You were going to say John after the Orthotropics doctor, John Mew. But given my name, that reference might not land. Who's John Mew? Go Vector. I know just what to call you. I mean, this is so genius. That I'm surprised that Pokemon Company didn't do it themselves. There we go. Mew won. I think, yeah, I said I'd end the stream after I caught Mew. Because I'm a hungry guy. So let's... Do I play about with this glitch anymore? Guys, I could... I've got the patience. Because I've done this before. I've done this before thrice. I've done this before, you know, once in my bedroom when I was a kid. And then I did it all over again when I was in my 20s living with my housemate. And then I did it a third time because he had a copy of like red, we had a copy of red and blue. So I did it all over again on his copy of blue. But to do it again on stream, I think that would be a bit, a step too far. A step too far indeed. But I would like to do it to at least all of the Pokemon here. All the trainers here, because I know, if memory serves me correctly, there's definitely a missing no. That can make me a very rich trainer if I were to do it here, so maybe I do it a little bit more again next week. Deposit. Who am I depositing for now? Freedom? Yeah, I have no reason to teleport. Oh, but who do I add? It's got to be Mew, right? Mew 1. Yoshi says, save! 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 Everybody's like, save! Guys, what's wrong? Why am I getting the, you know, save? I knew to save. Delay says, save the game at once! Why? Why? What's the rush? What's the rush? Could my SNES blow up at any point? Vector has only just now thought of a good name. It's too late now. And yeah, I can rename in Lavender. It's fine. Alright. So doesn't Mew learn Mega Punch as part of its standard moveset here? Oh, I need the toilet. I like all of my Pokemon to be in order of level. Oh yeah, Mew should only know Pound, right? And it learns one new move every 10 levels. Its next move, at level 10, might be Transform? I'm pretty sure Mew learns Transform in this game. And delays warn me not to swap the moves of a transformed Pokemon. What would happen if I swap the moves of a transformed Mew? Delay. And I'll save again just to be extra safe. I don't know if there's anybody out there on Earth, Delay, who doesn't like the Lavender Town theme. Although I'm sure we'll have all met some person who's like, oh no, I don't like the Lavender, you know, because of all the creepypasta stuff. And to that person you go, I don't know what you go, but you dismiss the creepypasta stuff. Because that's just cringy stuff. You know what, I'll save one more time outside of the building. Nobody's getting inside this Pokemon Center while I'm stood in front of it. Goodbye. Mew can learn any move in the game. Yeah, Mew can learn any TM in Gen 1. I think a Mew in any other generation can learn absolutely any move. No, can you? You can't breed with a... Is it just TM moves? TMs and HMs? You can't actually breed any move into a Mew. So, like, there's an asterisk at the end of that. You can teach a Mew any move. But the only Pokemon that can learn every move, right, is Smeargle, right? I've never used a Smeargle before. I don't know how it quite works, but does Smeargle have a move that just copies the move of an opponent, and then it just, boom, it's there. It's there in its moves once it does that. Wow, that glitch doesn't happen for a Mew. If all moves are set for the Mew, it shouldn't be a problem. It's just that Ditto's only move is Transform. Ah. So is it a problem that only happens when Ditto is untransformed and suddenly Transform isn't where it's supposed to be? So it looks like there's no moves. Is that what's happening? When you switch the moves of a transformed Ditto, what you're actually doing is move and transform, and then when it's untransformed, transform's not there anymore. Makes Mew the perfect HM slave, but that would be such a bad use for it. Yes, it would, because Mew actually used to be a good Pokemon before power creep crept in and made Mew not a good Pokemon, I think. Was Mew already like a bad Pokemon by Gen 2? Because it's just got like 100 base stat total for everything, right? And that's not bad, but these days it's bad. God, what Pokemon game gave me a Mew and a Celebi? I played a Pokemon game on Switch that gave me a Mew and a Celebi at the Pokemon Center, just for having saved data of other Pokemon games on my Switch. So it won't have been Let's Go, unless it was Let's Go. I really don't know how it worked. I could probably log into my Pokemon bank and see that Mew and that Celebi still there. Yoshi says that Smeargle can copy any move of the opposing Pokemon in the current gen. It just copies the move. That's crazy. I'm surprised. Is there like a move that makes Smeagol broken? Vector says Smeagol's sketch is only really useful for copying Spore. It's too weak for anything else. Yeah, I would have thought so. Otherwise, you'd be seeing Smeagols in people's competitive teams, right? Yoshi says Mew is busted. In current gen, you can teach it in prison and transform. Wow, Mew can still learn transform? Use in prison to forbid your opponent from using any moves you have, then transform. GG. Yoshi, you have to confirm. I'm pretty sure transform was only a thing Mew could do in Gen 1, and then every other gen, Mew got transform taken away from it. That's interesting. If that's true in current gen, and you can transform a Mew, that's crazy. How do you teach a Pokemon transform though? That's the trouble I'm having. That's how I'm having trouble believing that you can't teach a Pokemon transform. So Mew can't learn transform anymore in current gen, right? Alright, so it's not Let's Go. It must have been the Diamond and Pearl remix. Was it the Diamond and Pearl remix that gave you a free Mew and a free Celebi for having Let's Go and Pokemon Sword save data on your Switch? Why don't we transition to the end screen as well? Because it's rambly time and say goodbye time. Yoshi says Dark Void, Spore, the list goes on. Are we still talking about Mew here? Vector says Gen 2 Smeagol. Okay, I assume these are moves that you can teach a Smeagol. That would be good. And Vector elaborates. He was only talking about Gen 2, not modern Pokemon. Gen 2 Smeagol sucks. A lot of Gen 2 Pokemon suck. Modern Smeagol still sucks, but there's at least better moves to copy. Wow. Gen 9? So has that just been re-added back into Pokemon, Yoshi? They finally gave Mew transform again. In Gen 9, it took them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It took them 7 gens for Mew to be able to transform again. That's kind of crazy. Just by level as well. Good old Mew. I'm glad that that part of Mew's original lore has been kept. Alright, since we're here on the goodbye screen, I'm going to start saying goodbye to everybody who joined us on YouTube tonight. So it's just Ed and Tep. Take care of yourselves. Yeah, delay. Canon-wise, Mew is supposed to be the ancestor of all Pokemon, which is why it looks like an embryo. Alright, let's say goodbye to everybody on Twitch as well. What a fun stream I've had tonight, by the way. Sega Superstars. We'll do that again. Just be loud if you want me to play it again in the coming weeks. Remind me. And catching a Mew on Pokemon. I'm so glad that I don't need to be reminded how to do this glitch. It's crazy. I think somebody wrote a book about like the effect of knowing that a game is a game, right? And playing about with it, you know, using the glitches. Something about gamer psychology. A big study was done with the first Pokemon game in gamer psychology. I must look up what I'm talking about because I'm only vaguely aware of it. Delays looking for the word ancestor. Yes, the ancestor of every Pokemon. Did I already say that? Alright, let's say goodnight then. Good night to Vector, and King Samurai, and Serious Sam, and Yoshi the Oreo. I hope you guys have a lovely rest of your day. I don't have a rest of my day left. Just like Delay and Oma Bouge. And wow, Wonder Woman wasn't here at all tonight. She has been asleep all night. Sparky's been here. Have I had any more UK people? Yeah, there's Chester's name. And I've already said goodnight to Tep. Have a lovely Wednesday, everybody. There's Third Bruno. Take care of yourself, Third Bruno. Cheers for being here. Have I already said goodbye to Delay? Thank you for your confirmation, Delay. It is the 6th slot. And we're going to make sure we get a lot of nuggets next week. I am finding an early Missingno. I'm pretty sure I don't have to go long before I get one. I'm pretty sure Missingno is among all of the Pokemon at the top of Nugget Bridge. That's as far back as I can go. Wow, and it's all been... all of this is Pokemon chat. I can't go back to Sega Superstars. Alright, so if I've missed your name... oh, there's Charizard. Thank you for the follow, Charizard. I look forward to seeing your name in the chat more often, hopefully. If I've missed your name, or you've just been lurking though, I extend my farewells to you too. I will see you again, hopefully, on Thursday. What am I playing on Thursday? It's more Metroid Prime 2, and Wonder Woman is going to be here. We're going to continue Super Mario 3D World, our co-op adventure. It's going to be part 4. It's going to be a lot of shouting and blaming each other. It's going to be a lot of fun. Alright, take care of yourselves. Enjoy your Wednesday, and I'll see you later.